Okay. Actually, I should. Here, block element. Turn this. Hello. Yeah, sure. That'll do. Okay. Alright, now gonna send this notif. Did I? Okay, I did not. Okay, cool. Hell yes! I'm doing this again, as I promised last stream. I was gonna do like what? Real travel, but then you know what? You know what's been a while? Killbot, yeah. It's been a while since I played this. Hello YouTube chat, hello. Hello Vmaster, Inferno Spolaragi, Drifty, Micro SD Slayer, not building real travel, oh yes, yes. Oh my god, guys, I'm not building real travel today. I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. How about you guys? Oops. Alright, let's go from this. Okay, volume check. Is everything good? Everything is good. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lower the volume on my end so I can hear my own clicks. Yeah? There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Hello YouTube chat, welcome, by the way, welcome. First time I joined stream early? Hell yeah, welcome. Geckos, welcome to the stream. Sanshi, welcome. GM, yeah, Grandmaster. Is this hardest? This is my second hardest. You know what I should turn on? Show hitbox on dead, yes. Turn this on. Actually, I'm gonna turn off feel. Yes. Wow. Okay. Alright. What was that? That's 30. That's times 30 now. Look at that. 87 to 100 times 30. I should probably stop counting 87 to 100 at this point. Right? The title is making oh yeah. Last UFO I died the last UFO 3 times. So yeah. Also, by the way, I just unboxed my Switch too. I haven't turned it on yet. But I was like, you know what? I should put also this thing right here is back. This Chespin figure is back. Did you guys miss Chespin already? Is the Switch worth it? I have 2 Nintendo Switches. The Nintendo Switch 1 and Nintendo Switch 2. I depends on your budget. Like if Switch 2 is too expensive for you, then Switch 1 is still worth it. It's still widely supported. Oh, okay, that's really good. That's really good. It's very promising so far. Very, very promising so far. Okay, alright, that's 17. We should, you know what we should do? Should go from 35, yeah? Yeah, we're going from 35. No Nintendo games even interest me. I might just get a Steam Deck. Yeah, there are some great like alternative Nintendo games, right? Like if you wanna play, if you think Mario games are good, but you don't wanna pay like 60, 70, 80 bucks for it. Pretty sure. Pretty sure alternatives exist. Man, too late. Does this count toward your build time? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. The build time is considered by looking at the in-editor time. So yeah, you beat that. Yeah, I saw, man. GG, KC, GG. Apparently you beat it on mobile on your way to school. So that's fire, bro. Congrats, man. New Hardest Mobile? Yeah, New Hardest Mobile, right? New Hardest Mobile for you, because I don't know, I'm pretty sure you have hardest on PC, right? Apparently. Hello, Shuda. I didn't click. Seriously? I hope John can beat this cause he's skilled. Killbot. Haha. Sorry. My hardest on mobile is Clarity, but that's low-key fake hardest. I want to do something low-key insane on mobile. Yeah, like something like Bloodbath on mobile would be nuts. Right? But I think CBS on mobile would definitely help a lot for sure, right? Like maybe click on steps if you don't like if you want compatibility. So oh, what? How did that happen? How did that happen, bro? Why did I go up? Why did I go? What was that, bro? What was that, bro? On mobile it's Flash and no CBF, no COS. Okay, that's pretty impressive. Off topic, but how much tier 3 sub cost? $25. It depends on your region, but generally it's, yeah, Camelot. Casey just told me earlier.
Jonathan, my new time in spring loaded run is 37 seconds and 274 milliseconds. In top 67 on the leaderboard I beat Floodless.
Felipe, thank you for the 100 ARS. My new time in spring loaded run is 37, 274. Oh, what are you talking about? What is that? Spring loaded run. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. Is it like GD related or not? I don't really think that's GD related, but thank you for the 100 LRS. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Seems affordable might get it when I hit 22. When do you hit 22 exactly, Mave? April? Okay. Dude, I tried to slip buff 35, right? I tried to slip up 35 to 100. I still haven't done 35 to 100. Because, yeah, I keep dying the last UFO from 35, unfortunately. man, I messed up. Whoo. Well, you did not need to be. Who are you talking about? You were just like, I mean, okay. I'm gonna be so honest. If your reaction to beating a new hardest is like nonchalant, that probably means that you could have done way better, right? Oh, I got 92 curse. Yeah, but it's not new best. I fluked 92, so therefore, does it really count? At least I didn't get 92 as one of my worst fails, right? So I fluked 92. I mean, it's not really a fluke, but you know what I mean. Go low-key. Yeah, go at, I guess go at 77 if I go from 35 dots. Yeah, so far I've done the last UFO 3 times from 0. I mean, I think I've done good practice on the duel at least. The wave, I think I'm getting better at it. So I think we should do more practice from like 30, from 77. Yeah, I just need to do this at least like, you know what would be cool? Doing 77 to 100 3 times in a row. No deaths whatsoever. No deaths. That would be really cool because then I would be a lot more confident on this. Also, as you can see, the IRL fat cat is gone for now. Alright, because I have a hand cam. So, and also this kid is back. Oh my god. How can I still let the Soul Blade, bro? Can you use a double jump? Yeah, you can. You can. But I don't really recommend it. Because it's kinda uncomfortable. I don't know. When I beat Darkness back in April, I spammed in John chat for 24. Jesus Christ! Are you okay, bro? Like, I get it, you're excited. Hello, Nick Gaming. Hello. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's more of a matter of, it's just a matter of time and when you will beat it, alright? You just have to keep the, what is it? Your motivation and your will to beat it, and then you eventually beat it. So what I was saying earlier is that if your reaction to beating levels is like nonchalant, that means you could done a lot better. You could definitely push yourself much better because then you pretty much have set your expectations, right? That, you know, if it doesn't really take you that long, then you could definitely push yourself a bit more. Man. Also, I think I'm not recording because I'm multi-streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, right? And on YouTube, I stream with a 1440p resolution. So can you guys confirm that I'm streaming on 1440p? Can you guys confirm that? Like, is the quality much better on YouTube? I wonder if anyone has a 2K or 1440p monitor and they're watching this stream on full screen, but they can see the individual pixels. Man, the Soul Blade again. 1440p indeed, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I'm not really locally recording, because I mean when I beat it, right? I'm just gonna use the raw footage from my YouTube stream. That's what I'm gonna do. That's late? That's so late. Apparently, bruh. Huh? Yeah. I beat the new hardest not long ago. That had nothing on this, but it was awesome. Oh yeah. I feel like I only have reactions to hard extremes if I have a shit okay, interesting. I mean, for some people, when they have a shit experience with a level, right, they would be in relief, like finally, right? Like it's over. It's not like you're in prison and then the only way to get bailed out is by beating a level. And then, dude, imagine you get arrested, right? And then instead of paying to the police to get bailed out of jail, you have to beat an extreme demon. You have to beat the new hardest. And then once you beat it, you get out, you can see your family again. That would be an interesting world to live in, bro. Man. Yeah. Call me Jon, not John. How did you get good at making levels? I just do. I just place objects. Man! What's my hardest? Digital Descent, which is a little bit easier than... no, which is... This level is a little bit easier than Digital Descent. That's why I call it my second hardest. My second hardest is still Black Lizard. And I beat it like back in 2021. Dude, okay. Why? Something like that, see that? So the last click on that UFO is not hard. I just like, sometimes I just click it super late, bro. Okay, I've done like twice already. I really should stop counting, bro. I really should stop counting 87 to 100 at this point. I've done it a lot. Maybe if I reach like over... maybe I might consider stop counting it when I reach like over 50 times. I'm just gonna make it like 50 plus. Are you gonna go for Yada directly after Killbot? Yeah. But then, I think another side level I wanna go for is probably Loaded. I was thinking about going for Loaded after Yada, but I probably... Maybe that's gonna be my break level. Maybe I should alternate between one and another. Depends on how I perform, depends on how I feel. Just so that, you know, I don't wanna play only one level and focus only on one level. What if I'm like... I need to have a backup plan, right? Okay, see, I can do this just fine now. I can do the last UFO just fine. That's 34. I really should stop counting the last UFO at this point. I don't know why I keep counting it. Oh well. For completion's sake, I'm just gonna keep counting it. This double click right here, I need to watch out. I have to time this double click, right? And then this one, you have a lot of timing window here. You have a large timing window. I should not mess this up. This is like, I can kind of easily mess up somehow, so I have to be careful there. Pneumon ultra microscopic. Yeah, bro. Is there a shorter version word of that? Like, no one's going to like remember that specific word on top of their head. Like, there's no one. So then, what? Who said that? Someone just tell others to shut up. Oh boy. So then he will be back on track. Have you tried Erebus or Sonic Wave? I've seen someone trying Erebus and Sonic Wave. I haven't tried it myself. Although I don't hear good things about it, so I don't know if I want to go for it. I don't have interest of going for Erebus. Like, the only levels that I have interest so far is Yadagarasu, Loaded, and Yandere. Like, if you're talking about like hard levels, right? See the Colossus? Yeah. And then this, like, I pass this gap, the gap between the soul blades here, and I die here. Like, that's also another thing that's kind of annoying here. What about if we're talking about like easy, like beginner easy extremes, maybe I could. I mean, I'm gonna have to categorize between easy extremes, medium extremes, and then hard extremes, right? So easy extremes is, you know, around like AQ difficulty, and then medium extremes is around bloodbath difficulty, and then hard extremes is around this level right here. Like, yeah. Also, you know what? I'm curious. Where is Loaded located in the Ardo? I have to check this out. Where is the new window? Bam. All right. Can you see the? Oh, you can kind of see a little bit. So if you Control F, oops. Control F, Loaded. We can see that it is on the same tier as that's artificial. Digital Descent is right here, right? It's such a low contrast as well, I have to see. But there's Loaded. There's Loaded. There is Killbot. There is Killbot over here. This is the level I'm currently going for. So it's around the same tier. And apparently Loaded is easier than Killbot, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. I think I might have fun on Loaded. Yeah. Do you agree that user very lazy cat is genius in spelling? No, you just looked that up. Pneumonia. If this is in the lungs, okay. Yeah, no one's gonna call it but ridiculously long words. You just copy paste it. Yeah, you're not gonna like come up with like the super ridiculously long word like by yourself off of your brain. I'm from Rage Elixir viewer. What's good? Hello there. You cannot say the viewer's word because it is blocked for reasons because people mention viewer count with that. That's why. But I do appreciate it. Who are good artists on New Guns to get songs from? There are quite a lot. Like, for example, Good Kid Band. Zeph. Yes, I mentioned Zeph. Here you go, Avery. And a bunch more I cannot name on top of my head, but there's a lot. Anyways, back to playing. I shouldn't be chatting, bruh. Cool. Let's go from 0. You know what? Let's go from 0. I've done last year for quite a lot, so maybe if I still remember like the pre-drop, that would be cool. I think I still remember the pre-drop. Going from 0 to 30 minutes in is wild, yeah. I mean, I've already got my consistency. I've already trained my consistency at 35 and the last UFO. And the rest is just remembering what to do, pretty much, right? Man, I died the deleting virus. The deleting virus spam is so bad. It's in the only thing that's kind of bad is the deleting virus spam, bro. You make cool and crazy levels. That's awesome. I heard Zeph. They've been growing off me lately. I really don't like their stuff now. But the music they have on NG is good for GD. Yeah. Do they even have the Deltarune freaking songs, like the Deltarune mashup? Not really the Deltarune mashup, but Deltarune inspired songs on Newgrounds. No, damn. I've heard it from Osu, and I was like, yo, wait, Zev has these kinds of songs, and they have like a Deltarune wallpaper. They have a Deltarune background, bro. They have Deltarune sound effects, that's what I'm saying. Deleting virus spam again. Ugh. My favorite part is obviously the drop. The level out, what do you mean? Killbot look 10 times harder than to me like 3 years ago. Yeah, it's really satisfying to pull off. That's why I want to do this. If I beat this level, I'm definitely going to be making a video out of this. Ah, damn it, bro. Damn it, bro. Too early. That's too early. Beating Killbot is aura, yeah. Well, it was 4 out of 10. I mean, I took break. I haven't played the level in a week, right? Aside from like off-stream practice, it was really like. I'm starting to enjoy it a little bit more because I haven't really played it that much. If I know when to take a break, then I wouldn't be like so. Feel super miserable. It is just what it is. It's just a matter of fixing my mindset and my mental. Where is the fat cat? Not on Killbot. Sorry. But instead, you have Chespin. Chespin is back, guys. You guys not realize? First time I've ever seen you not on real travel came from YouTube. Hello, Potato. Yes, I do stream on YouTube as well. So, yeah. The first thing in the description says also live on Twitch. So maybe a lot of people know me from there, which is cool. Yeah. At least you got the next best thing. Alright? The IRL Fat Cat may be gone as much as we missed IRL Fat Cat. But we got the next big thing. Best thing. Maybe Chespin will be my luck, my good luck charm. Who knows? What's up at the Chespin? I think it's fine. Last UFO colon 3. Hello BQI. Let's go to the Pride Duel, shall we? Man, oh, I died to wave spam. I died to the wave spam. I thought I died to some bullshit. I thought I died to the UFO going wherever it wants. Nope. Fat cut for you. Chat, do you guys prefer the fat cat with the eyes or without the eyes? The eyes emoji. What do you mean you're lagging? No, you're not lagging. No, don't lie. You're not lagging, bro. What do you mean chat boss? No, don't boss chat. There we go. Man, with the eyes Loki, yeah. The only downside is that with the eyes, the frame rate gets cut in half. But without the eyes, we got full 60 FPS IRL fat cat. What's up, Zlatan? I love beat keyboard faster. You can't just tell me to beat levels faster, man. It doesn't really work like that. I'm chill now, alright? So I hope you guys don't ruin that. I'm in like alright mood right now. Well, good mood I should say. I'm in a good mood. There are no lags yet. Should go right in the level. Yeah, honestly, I should stop dying. I should do something that I cannot absolutely control, yeah? Why am I dying here? Hello? The eyes are too goofy, yeah. The eyes are like... We should probably alternate and switch between the ones with the eyes and the ones without the eyes. So yeah. Or maybe bring both, but I don't want to bring both. Dude. Like... I want to adopt that IRL fat cat, bro. Okay, why do I suck so bad now? What was that? I got cornered. That's fantastic, bro. Man, I was anticipating for the freaking swing copter. I know how to do it now. I know how to do it, but man, I didn't really think I was going to die here. Oh, wow. Locked the fudge in. True. Hello. Hello there. It was legendary like 10 years ago. Yeah. in commemoration of like old levels, I'm playing it. I'm playing it and beating it well. And I'm gonna be making highlights out of this if I beat it. So new video actually. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have something to edit, and I'm gonna be so motivated because like yes, the reason why I'm beating this is because I just want to make a video about it. Right? I miss making videos, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've been only streaming and streaming and streaming. Like you guys probably see me as a streamer at this point and not as a YouTuber. Like making long form content again. Like I wanna get back into making just uploading videos, uploading MP4s to YouTube. Why do I keep dying there? What word? I totally understand your feelings when you try to be Killbot, but when you can't. Yeah, it is infuriating. Are you editing a video? Not now, but once I beat it, then I'm gonna start editing. I wanna start with the completion first, and then I'm moving to the previous streams for highlights, for the funnies. Which is gonna be really tricky to do. But it's gonna be like a short, like about 10 minutes or something, right? If you all got an ad right when you're about to beat the level, that would be kind of funny. But oh my god, this is why you guys should. If you guys really don't want to miss a stream, right? You guys should watch the stream on both platforms, bro. You guys should watch the stream on both platforms so that you don't miss when I'm going far. I just reached the go point, bro. I just got to the go. Dude, why did I die there? Man. I just got to the go. Why do I keep dying here? Hello? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Did I not click fast enough? Because I'm pretty sure there's another orb here. Yeah, I didn't click fast enough. That's why. I'm de-rusting a little bit, I guess. Yeah, right. No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, right. I should just double click here, go down and go up, and then double click. That's what I'm supposed to do. What is wrong with this part now? Why am I dying here so much? What am I doing wrong, bro? Okay, I'm relearning this part. Why? Why is it so bad? Oh god. Oh, okay. I messed up the swing copter, bro. Seriously? When was the last Killbot stream? Like 9 days ago, I think. It's more than a week. It's been it has been more than a week. Yes. I'm a dip. Oh, I see a very lazy cat. Oh, I think I clicked too late. I tried to double click too late. That's why I died. Oh wow, the stream does look better here. Yeah, it definitely does. Because of higher resolution. Hello, everybody. On YouTube. What is wrong with this fucking click? I have 68,999 freaking price tag prices per numbers. Yeah. It does look better because guess what? I stream on YouTube with 18K bitrate and on 1440p resolution. So no wonder why it looks much better. On Twitch, I stream on 8000 bitrate on 1080p. Yes, I can only go up to 8000 because I'm a partner. But for most Twitch streamers, they can only go up to 6000. So it's going to be even worse with 6000 bitrate. So with this, at least I stream on 8000, so the quality loss is not as significant. What is it? Twitch chat, can you guys confirm by going to the settings in the video player and then turn on video stats so you can see how much bitrate on Twitch? Can you guys confirm that? Why? That is so extremely decent. I'm not even touching the blue. The blue is not even touching, bro. It's not even touching. Why did I die? That's really shit. What? Yeah. That's just how Twitch works. 8,000... 6,000 bitrate. Like, they haven't even implemented a new thing that will... A new encoder. Like, Twitch, in terms of, like... the stream technology itself, it's been really outdated. It's 2026. We're supposed to get AV1, bro. You should be able to stream with AV1 encoding. YouTube also does support AV1 encoding, but I haven't really tried that much. Last time I tried it, it was unstable as frick. Man, this deleting virus spam sucks. Some delayed, oof. But yeah. I can't believe I just joined, you got 50. Yeah, I got to the go twice so far today. Does it show you my best one? It does, right? Over here. Yeah, 52. That's my new best today. I'm not gonna exit the level unless I have a valid reason to. Man. No matter what, even if they appear blue in Mega, the slopes calculate collision with a red. In your case, yellow hitboxes. Yeah, I changed the color to red because not from red to yellow because it blends, because this level has a lot of red in it and it's going to blend with the, yeah. So changing it to yellow makes sense. After I beat Killbot, I'm going back to red. How am I dying there? Why is there 79 P1 inputs? Oh. Because I pressed this to unpause the game. Yeah. I pressed that to unpause the game. That's a space bar. Yeah, the P1 binds to the space bar and then the P2 is the up arrow key. Technically. Went up too early again. Is Trashing your favorite? Yeah, one of my favorite Pokemons. Yes, not the favorite Pokemon. Obviously, there's Fat Cat, Snorlax, the Fat Cat. Although at some point I really want to have an OC, right? I want to have my own OC that is like marketable. That means I have to like pay artists for that. Noticing that the chat here is a lot more unique. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, like a lot more people, I guess. Right? Why can this happen? That is so annoying. I'm not even touching anything, bro! What is wrong with you? Unless somehow this just kills you? Like what? Why? How? What? That's so annoying. That dying like this is so annoying. Like, I don't even know why. That's so annoying, bro. Man, there's an orb there. That's why I cannot just buffer that. There was an orb there. That you have a lot of timing window for that. What? Why? Why? I think I clicked too early. That's probably why. I probably clicked too early. God, that's so unfortunate, bro. I didn't even think about the possibility of dying like this ever from zero, bro. Why? I'm not even nervous. You guys saw my heart rate, right? You guys probably saw my heart rate. Like, I didn't even get to like what like 110, bro. 120. I wasn't even nervous. That's so BS, dude. That was too late. I went up too late. Dude, I was trying to account for this. So here's my start for this. Alright? Here's my start for this. Let me show you. So I'm supposed to go up here and then like make sure that I nearly touch the top and then I go down. Right? To account for this for the bullshit that is. And I get teleported, right? I get teleported, then I can tap here and then you start spamming. That's what you're supposed to do. That's my strat. I figured out the strat for this, and it's a lot the wave and UFO spam is a lot more consistent with that. But sometimes, I mean, it's not perfect. Like, you guys saw what happened like earlier. Go is at 50. Man. Yeah, go is at like 50 at the wave after the swing copter, alright? The go is after the swing copter. Yeah, that's just the culture of like GD beating extremes, but every single like, you know, extreme beating streams must have a go percentage somewhere. That's just an unwritten rule, right? Ruben Quera.
Smile, you deserve this.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 sec. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kirby Stores, hello there. Welcome. Can I even... You know what? I have an idea. Can I even fit... Hold on. 1 second. I do have an idea. Here. There we go. Really hard. You can probably tell what this is. Oh, yep. There's a little bit of something there. If you guys cannot tell, yep, that is a Kirby plushie. That is a Kirby plushie. Yes! Yes, sir. Yes. I just unboxed the Switch too, and bro, and inside it is an actual physical copy of Mario Kart World. I thought it's just gonna be like a paper. I don't know if I haven't really unboxed it. Is it gonna? I don't know if that's also gonna have like the physical card or if it's just a code to download the game, right? If my Mario Kart World is in like, if I can't play online for some reason, oh, it happened again! It happened again! That's so annoying. Why? Why? Yo, Paul Newington is the same as mine. That's awesome, bro. Go, not yet, bro, not yet. The goal is not at the cry duel. It is after the swing copter. How long is this? Like 1.5 minutes? Kirby plushie has a 15% skill increase too. Another luck charm, bro. No, you're not supposed to do that. Oh, I had to do so. Oh, no! Dude, you saw how scuffed that was, bro. At the swing copter. Did you guys saw how scuffed that was? You guys saw that? Dude, instead of buffering that yellow orb right after the first swing copter, I timed it. Like, it looked like I timed it, and I still survived. I thought I was going to die still. What was that? I was accounting for the last death here, and then I died at the one click right after, bro. That's so dissatisfying. The Pac-Man. Someone said something about the Pac-Man. First time hearing someone say that the Pac-Man is their favorite. Ooh. I mean, Pac-Man is one of the iconic characters in gaming, right? I didn't do the initial click fast enough. What? I double clicked too fast. Bui. Hi, Buizel. My favorite Kirby character, Waddle Doo Doo, bro. I'm not saying it because I hate Waddle Doo. It's just I found it kind of funny to call it Waddle Doo Doo. Who the hell is that? I have yet to play Kirby Air Riders, but I have Forgotten Land Star-Crossed World, Air Riders, and like those are the two exclusive Switch 2 Kirby games, right? Two exclusive Kirby games on the Switch 2. And I definitely want to start one next week, along with another game that I have on Steam. I'm gonna have to clear my Steam backlog. Quantus Processes, as I've heard about it, I think the level sucks for me because I can't play it. Too hard. An interesting thing is that the Pac-Man set history, not just for video games, but also cartoons. Yeah, I mean, the Pac-Man, when you think about Pac-Man, it's not just like a maze, like eating dots, and then you chase, and then you don't touch ghosts and all that, right? That's like, that's what you think of. There's also like the 3D platformer for Pac-Man as well. It's called Pac-Man World. I don't know if you guys have seen it or played it. I kind of want to get into Pac-Man World. I have Pac-Man World in my Steam library, bro. Which is originally a PS1 game, but they re-released it on Steam. And a bunch of other consoles. Kinda cool, right? Oh my god. A cartoon from Pac-Man made by Hanna-Barbera was released on 1982, making the first cartoon based on a video game. Oh, interesting. I thought Pac-Man already existed before, right? Wasn't Pac-Man like freaking a Namco IP? What do you mean Hanna-Barbera? You guys, like we all I thought freaking the Pac-Man is a Namco IP. You're my inspo, thank you, bro. It was created in 1980. Yeah, it was like an arcade. It was originally an arcade game, right? But then it got turned into like cartoon, and then it was Midway, bro. Midway made it, and then Namco took it probably. I don't know if Namco originally involved making Pac-Man, like... Alas. Yeah, PS4? PlayStation 5? The issue with PlayStation 5 is that there's hardly any exclusive games. I mean, there are a few of them, right? But Nintendo has way more exclusive games. Man. But yeah. But like, what is it? Like PlayStation 5, like exclusive, like there are hardly any of them. Like we have Demon's Souls. We have Astro Bot, which I do have a copy of. I wanna play it at some point, because I don't have the time. But yeah, playing John Suffers watching a movie, like you notice more details of your time. Yep. And it's just what happens. I should lock in, bro. Yeah, I'm thinking about going straight into Yatagarasu. Although, in the case of Yatagarasu, I feel like it's probably more of a significant jump for me when it's not. Like, obviously there's a lot that I have to learn. There's a lot that I have to train my consistency for. Man. No, I did not make Killbot, nope. Hello, Abdulrahman. It's Friday night for you guys, so you guys can actually watch, right? You guys don't have school tomorrow. When was Killbot made? Like 2016? No, 2017. My bad, because it has 2.1 stuff. It doesn't look like a 2.1 level, but it kinda is, if you think about it. Like, this is like early 2.1. Yeah, it looks like a 2.0 demon. That's true, yeah. The only 2. There is a dash orb and spider. Like, if you guys don't even realize, there's spider, which is a 2.1 exclusive feature. It was introduced in 2.1. Yeah, there's a spider over here. This is a 2.1 feature. Did I just spit over my... No, I don't think so. I just spotted that pixel somewhere, but I don't know if this level's tweaking. Probably this level's probably tweaking. Still live? The thing about Still Life is that I think if you're trying to beat it and not really trying to enjoy it as much, like you're gonna feel really miserable because like it takes a long time to try to beat it. My BF still has school. No evening schools on Fridays. I see. AQ is nice as well. Rotations? Oh, I see. I thought Spider is like the most significant 2.1 feature. I went up too late again. My nickname on Mega X server is #1 Solar House and Future Funk Laser. Oh yeah. La Llorona Canadas. Ah. I think when Spider came out, people were like, "But what is this?" I mean, okay, this level doesn't look like 2.1 because it doesn't use like the new blocks from 2.1. It doesn't use the finger dash blocks. So that's why. Hello, Vortex. Ah! Man, nobody knows how to make Spider gameplay? I mean, Spider gameplay is easy to make, no? It's basically ball but with insta teleport. That's it. I don't think it's that hard to make Spider gameplay. In fact, it's actually easier. In my opinion, at least. I would argue that any good gameplay in general is kind of hard to make because you have to know exactly like, yeah, I'm gonna assume that you guys already know like the basic principles on how to make good gameplay. Like it's just the fundamentals. You have to understand the fundamentals first. Right? Making gameplay in general, like you just have to understand the fundamentals of like what is good gameplay. It's like when you do animations, like you have to understand the fundamentals of like animations, right? There are certain techniques that you have to understand that makes an animation look good, simple and effective, right? Something like that. Ah, I clicked late. Is there such thing as strafe for swing? There is, but it's very bad to play. I wouldn't really call it that bad, but it's really hard to play because you have to be spamming quite a lot for that. I feel like a lot of people are still not used to the swing gameplay. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, damn it, dude. That's last UFO number 4. That's last UFO number 4. That's just unfortunate, bro. That is just unfortunate, bro. I'm not gonna update my new best. I think I think I just wanna update the freaking title. Is the title good? Last UFO 4, yes, it is. Okay. That's at least we got to the last UFO at least. Man, you just joined, yeah. Happens. It happens. Yeah, what even happened there? Oh, yeah, that's just unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. That is just unfortunate, bro. It's the Soul Blade, of course. Yeah, that's just a Soul Blade being Soul Blade again. Yep. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the last UFO does suck. Yes, I do understand, but that's what makes up the difficulty, though. So there is like a reason. If we removed the last UFO, like the level would have been like what freaking easy extreme, bro. This last UFO is what carries the difficulty so much, in my opinion. Is Shield back? No, I didn't update my game. I kind of did, but I had a backup of the previous version, so I can just go back to it. So yeah, I didn't even have to reinstall Geode on the older version, but it just works. I want to stream more Killbot, bro. I definitely want to stream more Killbot. Mechanic is back, but Geode is not. If you guys want, you guys should check out HJ4's video, bro. Yes, they uploaded a new video explaining why Geode's taking so long. And I really hope you guys watch it. It's very insightful. Very insightful video. You guys should watch it. Oh, that's the bush. Are you serious? Are you serious, bro? Oh, so good. That was so good, and I died like this. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, the Geode students are students, and they are not paid to do this, by the way. They are volunteers, and they are not paid to do that. Right? They don't get paid. Like, yeah, sure, they have donations. Like, if you guys want to support the Geodes developers, you guys should donate. They have a donation link, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, but they're just volunteers, so they don't really have the time. They don't. I mean, they are not really obligated. It's just that their stuff is so good that people are just relying on it so much. But yeah, it is just what it is. And if you guys really care so much about Geode, just downgrade. That's what I do, right? I haven't. I mean, I do understand. I rely on Geode, right? I don't really want to bother my Geode devs for that, because they already are stressed enough anyways. So I decided to just, well, downgrade. Well, not really downgrade. I just didn't update the game. I just didn't update the game. I just didn't use hacks. Vanilla GD. Yeah, I mean, if you're used to Geo so much, then going back to vanilla kind of sucks. But if you don't really use Geo, then vanilla GD is kind of fine. It's like going from 60 Hz to 144 Hz. And if you are 140 Hz user or 240 Hz user and then you go back to 60, oh my god, it's kind of unplayable. Not gonna lie. Like, it's just unplayable. I don't really feel about the download hacks. That's fine, right? You have it's an option. You're not required or obliged to download Geo. It is all up to you. I clicked too early. My problem is that my PC downloaded the G update like in 2 seconds, so I barely have time to react. Yeah. I mean, the only thing, like, if you look at the SteamDB like history, like, they only have to update the resources and the main exe file. That's it. So it wasn't really that much to update. Yeah, Kyola stuff is not hacks, yes. There's a difference between hacks and... I feel like people should stop calling it hack, right? It's a modification. Hacking is like a lot more extreme though, right? Because you are, you know, hacking into like the server, like causing some shit or something. I mean, no clip and stuff, yeah. I play Minecraft only with mods. Oh, I didn't click. Yeah, Minecraft with mods is like, you know, I don't really use like Forge or whatever mod loaders they have. I only use Optifine, which boosts FPS supposedly. Well, it does work. And it has a lot of nice options. It is technically a mod, yes, but it's a simple mod. What? How did that work? Hacking is like cheating on an exam, but it's digital. But hacking is like if when you're trying to access something that you shouldn't have access to, that's hacking, right? Enabling features, well, like, I guess I can kind of see why people would call it hack, but I feel like, oh my god, like, cheating is hacking. It's kind of like silly, bro. Why does this keep happening, bro? Stop. Like, I just did a frame perfect death every single freaking time. That's so annoying. Oh no, I clicked too late. I was supposed to be landing on this block, but then, that's so annoying. Enabling features is cheating. Vanilla-friendly fabric mods? Yeah. Just mostly quality of life stuff, right? Yeah, you know, who doesn't love quality of life stuff? Everyone does. Again, bro, stop. Mega mod would not sound... Yeah, Mega... I think we've already used the name Mega Hack. But back then, when Mega Hack wasn't really a thing, like I think Absolute could have picked like a much better name, I guess. Yeah, it's a vulnerability, yeah. Laptop made no clip for practice mode, yeah. I mean, we had ignore damage in the editor, so why don't apply ignore damage in the actual level as well, right? But obviously that will disable completion, which makes sense because you're not supposed to beat like no clip to everything and beat the level because that would be unfair. My god, bro. If laptop would add better warp to the editor, I would never need anything else in editor. So I think one of the freaking like mods that I need for like Geode are editor sounds. I don't think I need the better groups, but like most of the editor stuff are just like QOL stuff. But the main ones I wanna see it being implemented are better edit, Nincast editor utils, what else? The editor sounds. Those are the main ones. Did it again. I did it again. I just double clicked too late, I think. Thanks, Jonathan, for making feature fun. It's going to be my heart team and it's beautiful. Thank you. Good luck. And don't die at 99. And if you die at 99, be prepared for that. And don't... I hope you are mentally prepared, like, if you... for the 99. In case you... Yeah. Just get mentally prepared. If you're not mentally prepared, then don't play it yet, okay? I have to smash up arrow key in the second to last wave part. Mostly scared for the LDM. Why? Why you have to be scared about that? Damn. Yeah, you guys should do feature fun, but remember to set your expectations. Like, don't be delusional. Don't be delusional. Don't downplay yourself too much. Just be a normal person, right? Like, oh, like I'm gonna beat this. Like, that's delusional. Like, I mean, I know you're trying to be positive. Just yeah. I did 88 on feature fun because I clicked half a second. You beat the Newman? Dude, the Newman sucks. I cannot beat it, bro. Like, even when I'm playing on 60 FPS, I still cannot do it. I got to 5 frame perfects, but that's about it. I got 3% from 0. Like, the Newman genuinely sucks ass. I don't know why people beat it, and I don't know why like, this is why I genuinely don't like the Newman being rated. I don't like it. Like, laptop shouldn't have ever rated the Newman in the first place, in my opinion. Terrible idea. And that's probably going to encourage more people to make stupid shit again. And one day will just be rated. Just because, right? That's like the concern. How can I put these little things on the progress bar? It's called Go Indicator. You can put a lot of things. Like, I also put the Go, I put a new best, I put how many times I have died, like 87, so that was my fourth. How many frame perfects on Killbot? I got a good mood, so no, yeah, same. I'm also in a pretty good mood as well, so yeah, so I'm pretty lenient. But when I'm in a shit mood, I'll be a lot more likely to ban people. Like, the punishments are just a lot more... What is it? A lot more harsh, right? So please keep the... I want the chat to be good, so please keep that up. I'm counting on you all. I thought I clicked, bruh. How did I even die somehow still? How do you get a better version of swipe where you can deselect blocks and without deselecting other blocks? Oh, that's also another mod. That's a separate mod for that. I have a lot of like separate editor mods that is just really useful in like specific cases. So that's why it's really hard for me to move on. Again, bro, stop. Should I directly go for the sequel after Future Funk? If you really want, I mean, there's no really harm of trying it out first. Even though you haven't beaten Future Funk yet, there's no harm in it. You can just like give it a try. And if you think you can do it, then if you're not ready yet, like I feel like this is why I think you guys should deduce whether like you think you're ready for something or not. You guys should be able to tell for yourself, not by asking others. Like, you're playing the game for yourself, not for other people, right? You should be the ones to enjoy. You should be the ones to enjoy yourself, not other people. Enjoy the game for yourself, not for other people. So just do whatever you want. Killing the bot, yes. I'm beating Killbot with my skill bot, bro. Kinda bars, not gonna lie. If you guys have way too many shots and can't focus on anything, seek professional help. Oh yeah. That's true. How do you make a success percentage on the editor slider? It's called Go Indicator. Oh, yeah, it is. Future Funk 2 speak. Yeah. I'm gonna try beating Kita Ikuyo 24. That's a username. I like that username. Are you a freaking Kesoku Ben fan? I guess. slider in the editor? Oh. Oh, it's a texture pack, which is broken in 2.208, by the way. There are CBF blockers. It's not really a blocker in the way that you think. It makes it so that with CBF, the level is slightly harder, which I don't know why. The level is like just apparently slightly harder with CBF. Now that CBS is in the game, like, we can all agree it's really stupid to put CBF blockers, but like forcing you to turn off CBF is incredibly dumb. I need to lock in, bro. I haven't done like any progress since I got 94 today. Man, I hate dying to the wave, dude. I hate dying. Is Society was really good? Yes, it is. Thank you, Noah. How do you get the butterflies? Oh, I already responded to that. How do they even work to buff the level? I hope you know this one. It's really hard to explain, actually. It's really hard, but it does involve like a certain thing that it does. What I know is that it does actually change physics. So if you, like, you just have to know the deep understanding of how CBF works and how, like, vanilla physics work. Then you can possibly, like, implement some sort of, like, a flag, so to speak, right? And then the flag, when you trigger, then it will, you know, enable the mode, the CBF mode. That's how you're able to detect. Some psychiatrists have seen a huge increase in false ADHD symptoms throughout last 4 years. Mental oversensory syndrome. GD guy, you are really experienced with this. You are experienced, well. Yeah, lag. I mean, that's just the issue with the YouTube streams. Like, even though I have perfect internet, sometimes the playback will just lag at random occasion. That happens when I was watching Dorami and Aeon stream, right? I'm pretty sure they both have perfect internet, I can tell, but yeah. Yeah, I should not be lagging. I shouldn't be lagging. YouTube, like, it does that for every single YouTube streams I've watched. Like for Dorami, for Aeon, for Zoing, for Vortrox, for what else? SD Slayer, like it happens to every single YouTube stream. I think that's just a normal thing, really, right? So, you know what you guys should do? Here, you see the circle thing here. You guys should hover over here, right? To where the stop count is. And then look at the live text. Does it have the red dot on the left side of the live? If it doesn't have the red dot, that means you are behind. You guys need to know this, YouTube chat. If you guys want to know whether you're behind or not, it's really easy to tell. Just click the live button, it will just immediately tell you. Over here, somewhere. And then on Twitch, it's a little bit harder to know exactly when you're, like, if you're delayed. So you have to open up video stats on Twitch to see your latency. Have you seen Silent Feature Phone? Yes, I have. And it's like, God, I hate it. Apparently Zoe is going to verify Silent Feature Phone. Fun. Oh boy. Nitro! Hello there. I see you. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Nitro, thank you so much. Alright. Since I'm not building Real Travel at the moment, but I will put your name in here. Alright. So, thank you. Oh, what the heck was that? Why do we have another image somewhere over here? Did I put... I don't know why. Don't know why there's a name there. Couldn't be bothered. Oh well. Nitro 4836. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Zoing somehow beat Feature Phone at 2x speed. Yeah, I think that's what Zoing's gonna do after Orbit, right? Dude, I probably should hop in Zoing streams a bit more often, maybe. Like the problem is that the moment I hop on, people are gonna be, I'm gonna be swarmed with a bunch of people. Oh my god, hi. It's kind of, it would be such a wild ride. So like, I feel like I'm a freaking celebrity, bro. It's kind of insane. The only one of treating elf and sensory is close therapy to separate from stuff that causes symptoms. It's like, I guess to put it simply, it's a very complicated problem to solve, right, kitty guy? It's not just a matter of getting some help, right? You have to be really specific with it. Man, kinda sucks. Medication is kinda scary. Yeah, it kinda is. Good luck on Killbot, thank you. Real Ziox, thank you. Hi, JonathanGD. Should my first extreme be the Lost Existence? I just beat Feature Phone 2. Oh, GG. How long did it take you? I personally recommend for your first extreme to be Dark Odyssey because it's a lot more enjoyable than the Lost Existence. But if you want to go for the Lost Existence, go for it. Right? I don't want to stop you. Like if you are really interested, but if you don't know what to go for, then I personally recommend Dark Odyssey. But yeah, GG on Feature Phone 2, bro. Ah, man. Whew. What do you think about Kyoki? It's very fun with the creator. The creator woke up and thought I would make the coolest level of a possible player for myself. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm kind of inspired from Kyoki. Like it's not really inspired. It aspires me. That's the difference, right? Aspires me to do the same thing. You know what? The Michio is freaking goated for that. Really aspires me to do the same thing, and I really hope to aspire a lot of other people as well. So there are some influence to the way I'm doing. So no matter what, yes, it's taking ages, I know, but it will be really cool regardless. I really would love to be good at creating, but I'm unfortunately, yeah. that's really something that you have to learn. There are a lot of things that you have to learn. Alright, when it comes to building. Not just like understanding how the editor works, but you have to understand like how specifically, like you have to have experience with playing GD levels yourself. Alright? Like, play a bunch of levels to get an idea. Do not mention viewer count, please, thank you. When building real travel, bro, I just got back. You know what? I haven't streamed Killbot in more than a week. When I'm doing it and people ask for real travel, bro, please be patient. It will happen eventually. If I beat Killbot, then sure, I may go back to it. Obviously. Again, dude, 956. Like, this is not even that hard, but it's so easy to die for whatever reason. Like, it's not even that hard. I mean, it doesn't look that hard, but it's hard for whatever reason. Fartbot, yeah. Did you fluke to 95? I got 90 on stream 1, I believe. Yeah. I fluked from 46 to 90 on stream 1, and then, yep. That's my first last UFO death. And then I got my second last UFO death on stream 4. I think yeah. I got two last UFO from 0, like twice, on stream 4. Stream 2 and 3 wasn't that good because I was having a shit mental at the time. But stream 4 was good, right? I really hope today's stream is also pretty good as well. Stream 1 was pretty good too. But yeah, I really apologize for stream 2 and 3. It was really hard to watch because of how shit I was mentally. It happens, right? Like, no one's perfect. I'm not perfect myself. Like, I have feelings, bro. I have emotions. Will I get banned for uploading weird feature fun completions on the Discord server? The fun, what do you mean by that? No, the last UFO click is at 97, 98. It's probably 97. The last UFO starts from 87 all the way to 97. So like the last 13, and the final click is like super easy. You just have to remember that there's a little invisible spike there. Take care, Jonathan. See you later, alligator. I don't know what that reference is from. Yeah, I got another last UFO attempt. I got 94. So I hear, yeah, that was my best one. It's so easy for me to drop levels. I dropped Omicron, which was gonna be my hardest from Astral Divinity, since it was making me extremely mad every single time I played it. Yeah. If you have a mental breakdown from something, then I highly recommend dropping it. Fartbot? Why would you call it fartbot, dude? What is YouTube chat on right now? What makes you call it that? Give me the reason. How did I even die there? Hello? You know why I've been dying so much? It's because I need to piss. So I guess I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. 10 impatient people left. Too bad. It's their fault for leaving. Alright. Jigglypuff from above. Huh. I think a lot of good chatters from YouTube, they moved on to Twitch. So we have like 50% of good chatters on YouTube, they moved on to Twitch. So we probably need some to balance that. Natural selection, yeah. I can do it, thank you. I think I can do it. I just need to piss. The reason why I have to piss, because like if I don't piss, I play worse. Was my heart rate? Where? My heart rate's working. Twitch is superior because I don't have ads on Twitch. Huh? You guys have ads on YouTube? Hello, Fallen. Got cornered. 1 frame perfect. Dead. That was just 1 frame too late, bro. What do you mean you just joined? So the first thing I heard is if I piss. Bruh, why do you keep joining at the weirdest freaking type substitutes? I don't know, I live in Russia, we don't have ads because no monetization for content creators. Ah. I guess. Yeah, because of the sanctions, remember? I don't really think it was really like a big of a news for now at least. He got out of class. Ah. That's expensive. Oh my god, delete failed. So yeah, there are 2 parts of the delete. I died the delete failed, which is not really that hard. I just failed this freaking buffer for whatever reason. Is this level good? Yeah. I wouldn't say the level is shit. Well, maybe usually when I yeah, a level can be good, but you can have shit enjoyment, right? It's possible. And it's also possible for you to enjoy shit levels. For example, for me, I enjoyed Phobos. Even though for a lot of people, they consider Phobos to be like shit, right? Bad, it's a bad level, but I mean, I kind of agree, but in terms of enjoyment, I don't think it's that bad. You can also somehow enjoy shit levels and have a good time somehow. Yeah. Why is the first thing you do after getting out of class is open up John's stream? Maybe that's just a fun of my stream. Who knows, right? I've never heard someone say that I enjoy. I do enjoy Phobos. It has a very funny song. I should repeat that level for a video, bro. Man, I suck. Don't die 92. Valid. Yeah, I should repeat. There are a lot of extremes I just don't even really bother making a video of, and I kind of want to repeat it for video. So this includes levels like Echo, Phobos, what else? Photo Flicker. I went up too early. Hello, Sibariba. Yeah, I died 94. Did you not see my best run at the top left? I made a decision that will either be really good or really bad. Basically, I chose to go to work on weekend for 3 hours at the morning to go help 2 girls with the cleaning. Ah, that's cool. Oh, just came back. No, you did ask, like, where did you die? Like, yeah, you did ask before. I'm pretty sure, yeah, like, you did ask before, and then you just didn't respond back. I did answer your question, you didn't respond back. So, like, I thought you already got it. I came before. Yeah, that's your fault for leaving right after I answered the question, bro. Like, how am I supposed to know that you left? Like, I don't think I even supposed to know when people leave after asking questions. It's not your fault, yeah. Your PC. Oh, you should have told me earlier about that. You can just like go on Twitch on your phone, tell me my PC crashed. Sorry, bro. It happened again. A stupid bug happened again where I died to nothing. That's so annoying, bro. Please stop. I tried the skill test on my phone and it was B+. That's pretty good. Is that a level you made it? There are a lot of it. There are a lot of levels that I made it I don't like, yeah. Gotta love it when Microsoft Windows blue screens for no reason at all. You should take a look at the error code, bro. You should take a look at stop code and then, yeah, when you guys get a blue screen, always look at the stop code and then do some research about it. What is the reason? Alright? And that, like, to me, like, when I got a blue screen on my computer, like, you probably remember that when that happened. Dude, I got a blue screen live on stream. Fun fact, once. I got a blue screen live on stream. It was, and I took a photo out of it because like it took like about almost 2 minutes to fully restart after the blue screen because it has to dump the error thingy. It has to dump the memory, right? And yeah, and you know what fixed it? Updating graphics driver. I basically had to download new NVIDIA driver, and then I did like instead of doing an express install, I do like a custom install and I do a clean install. Yeah, that's what I did. I could have done DDU, right? But I didn't really do that. But that seems to already fix it. Yeah, the graphics driver, bro. I just updated my graphics driver and it fixed it. Another symptom of the previous graphics driver is that my Minecraft launcher will just close itself for absolutely zero reason. And I thought that was really funny, but yeah, apparently that's caused by the graphics driver. I had a studio driver before, right? I had a studio driver, and okay, I don't know, maybe studio driver is causing issues, so I switched back to game ready driver, and that's what fixed it. I thought that's not really going to make any significant difference. Probably not. Speaking of PCs, I really want to get a new PC. Not to replace my desktop, but my new PC is going to be a laptop. I want to get a new laptop that probably will cost like $1,000 or around $1,000, right? So the graphics driver here is fine, but Sometimes this has been happening like lately. The only screen of that I've ever got was a green one because my laptop was overheating. Did you enroll for the Windows Insider program? If you enroll for the Windows Insider, then yeah, instead of a blue screen, it's a green screen. And then the weirdest thing about that is that the QR code has some blue left over in it, right? The blue color from the blue screen of that. But the rest is just green. No, you did not enroll in that, and you got weird. Okay. But yeah, what I'm trying to tell you, taking a tiny break just to chat with you guys. What I'm trying to tell you is that my game, this happens with GD and Minecraft. I mean, I don't really take Minecraft seriously. Like, you guys saw how I play Minecraft. I was just messing around in the nether. If you guys saw my JonathanGD Minecraft experience, play incorrectly or whatever, right? Okay, let's not mention that, Symponic. Don't. But yeah, it was a hardware issue because of high temperatures. Yeah, if that's the case, did you know that you have to repaste your CPU and clean your cooler? Like, clean your cooler and do some repasting, thermal repasting. That's what you have to do. So yeah, this happens with GD and Minecraft for me. So at any time, random occasion, my game would freeze for a second or two. My FPS would drop down to 1 and then go back to full again. Like, that's really annoying. It doesn't happen with Tetrio. Surprisingly, it doesn't happen when I'm watching YouTube. It only happens with GD and Minecraft. So it's like, why does this keep happening? That's so annoying. It happens when I don't even have OBS open. Yeah. If you guys have Windows 10, do not upgrade to Windows 11 because Windows 11 sucks. Windows 11 sucks. It has a lot of bloat, mainly Copilot. Yeah. Someone said, what is it? Office, Copilot, Edge, Solitaire, and Casual. No, the biggest offender is Copilot. Copilot and Microsoft 365. Apparently they call it Microsoft 365 thingy. Like, they're trying to shove you like some stupid. Like, I really hate when Microsoft's freaking business model is into subscription model, but you don't own anything at this point, bro. You just don't own anything. You don't even own a piece of software anymore. You just have to keep paying money. Just, I genuinely hate it. I'm kind of afraid of changing thermal paste on that one. 365 Copilot app, like what? Windows 11 straight up broke GD for your computer, yeah. I mean, the new laptop that I'm gonna be getting, unfortunately, is going to come with Windows 11, but there will be ways to debloat it, and I wanna try to debloat it. Also, I should dual boot Linux, bro. You know what I should do? Like, dual boot CachyOS and Windows. That's what I should do. Yeah, I get that you're going for profit, but they don't respect users. They don't respect users' choice. Like, they don't... Like, I don't hear good things about Windows, the new Windows 11, like, 26H2. Because apparently they are really doubled down on AI. Like, I honestly hate it, man. Like, they're not focusing on AI as like a side feature that you can just like download. And I feel like AI, in my personal opinion, should be a separate feature that you can just like download from like Microsoft website. Like, Copilot should be like a separate thing, right? And not like, I feel like Microsoft at this point, they're gonna make AI like part of the system, basically. So if you try to debloat it, dude, imagine Microsoft is gonna be like one of those like companies that will deeply integrate AI as part of their Windows OS. And if you try to debloat it, then Windows will just stop working, bro. Like, Windows just completely breaks. Like clearly they never learned from like the US versus Microsoft like lawsuit back then. They clearly never learned. They did it again. They did the same mistake again. Valve is the only company that cares about the users. Yeah. Apparently, speaking of Valve, they delayed the Steam Machine. Yeah, they just delayed the Steam Machine, bro. Oh yeah, I saw that. And that it's kind of rough, right? Because like Steam Machine, like people have said that it's going to be like $900 because of the RAM, the lack of availability in RAM. It failed. Yeah, only like a few AI stuff are useful. The rest are just not, right? The rest are just not that useful. Like, I hope GD never uses AI. It will never. Dude, if a GD level gets rated and it's apparently found to be using AI, right? I really hope it gets unrated, otherwise I quit the game completely. And I believe a lot of other creators will do that too. They will quit the game. Right? If I see a GD level that was built with AI and it gets rated and wrapped up is pro in it, then I quit the game. But it's not happening. It will never happen. If it does happen, I quit the game, and like hundreds of creators will also quit the game as well. Kinda sucks. Well, the thing is, yeah, AI is used for like some people, but for the people who don't really necessarily use AI, but when they're being forced to it, I mean, it becomes a bloat, right? There is an anti-AI mechanism built into the game right now that detects whether some AI creation tool built anything in the level, and if it detects the level, it's automatically deleted. Yeah, we're talking about like a generative AI, like an AI that just vibe built the entire level from zero. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if someone made a GD level and they vibe build the level. It's like vibe coding, but instead of vibe coding, there's vibe building, right? And we're talking about that. And they just mass produce levels, hundreds of rate-worthy levels in just a single day. That is a problem. That is a problem. Oh, hello, coolest guy. A style that is extremely unoptimized and style no one else. Yeah. Yeah, if they like if there's an AI that vibe builds and improves over time, that's something that we don't really want to see it ever happen. Like, the only useful thing about AI is like DLSS, right? DLSS. There's also video frame generation. That one, yeah, people were arguing about fake frames and all that, but if you don't, I mean, people are making it seem like a big deal, but yeah, that's an option. Yeah, DLSS is a good one. Another good uses of AI, I brought this up last stream, is to separate vocals from music. If you're making like a quick instrumental edit, right? For yourself, if you just want to edit the song, edit another song, you can just like take out of the vocals. You can do that, right? Another good uses of AI is obviously like if you are asking like questions, right? That you can, obviously you shouldn't really just completely rely on like AI as like the, oh yeah, whatever they say is true. Obviously you have to take it with a bit of grain of salt. AI instrumental, yeah, I want to do that with like some of the songs that is copyrighted. I need to get started into that, bro. I want to get started into removing like instruments from music with AI. Man, I died life again. I live in Indonesia, yeah. Most of the songs already have that in jukebox. Yeah, DLSS is so good, right? DLSS is so good. It's the best AI feature ever. Oh, speaking of Dream, someone talk about Dream that lasts 7 hours long. I had a really weird dream. And I don't know if I want to talk about it, but it's really weird. But it's not like... yeah, I'm probably not gonna talk about it. What country do you live in? Oh. You stream at this time because this is the only time that John can... Yes! What Pololagi said. Trying to make an AI doctor. I really hate when they're putting AI into everything that's not really necessary and that's not gonna have any, like, benefit whatsoever. Another good usage of AI is live transcription. Like live translated transcription. Like, so with AI, like if someone is speaking Spanish, for example, like in almost real time, like nearly real time, it will display like a subtitle in English. That is like a really good usage of AI. Right? And then, you know, instead of using like Google Translate, like obviously Google Translate has some errors because like it doesn't really understand context and all and whatnot, but yeah. Speech to text for closed captions is also good use of AI. Yeah, exactly. Hot take, AI in Visual Studio Code is generally top 3 best uses for AI ever. Is it for coding? Like, it really depends on what kind of AI is for. That is for though. Have you guys seen the news recently? Well, so Google just released Genie 3, right? Google just released Genie 3, and what that basically is it's just like a game worlds thing. Like you can just write a prompt, and then like the they will make like a video game world where you can be whatever you want and you can just walk, and that causes video game stocks, like video game companies like Take-Two and others, to go down because of that. Like, why does they keep on pushing on a bunch of unnecessary bullshit? Like, yeah, it may be cool, but it's also concerning at the same time, and pointless too. I remember some guy showing Expedition 33 gameplay when MF started flaming it. Should get a laptop and watch 4 things at once. Yeah, just play a normal game. Play something else, bro. Which I will be doing that in the next week. Yeah? Next week. So yeah, my 40-hour stream is gonna be in 8 days. So I cannot really wait. I cannot wait. Like, I already unboxed my Switch 2. I have to set it up. I have to get my new capture card to work. Cicada 3301. I've heard it. I don't know Cicada 3301. I know Cicada 3302, which is a Camellia song. That's all I know. I'm I know what you're talking about, but I don't really know much detail about Cicada 3301. I remember some guy showing Expedition 33 gameplay and MF started flaming. Why? Maybe I wanna get into Expedition 33. But like, what is even Expedition 33? What is the genre of it? Is it like RPG? RPG story? Ah. Turn-based combat story. Oh, so it's kind of like Pokemon, right? I mean, yeah, like Pokemon, I guess. So you have parties with the turn-based battles. So some dude on Twitter posted accidentally and said it's AI. Ah, that's insane. That is insane. Oh, message deleted. That's crazy. I'm leaving the stream in the background trying to beat subterranean animism. Oh yeah. Just send them in DMs, Camelot. You have Amethyst in DMs in Discord. Just send them in DMs. I gotta lock in now. Enough chatting, bro. Well, I've chatted too much. I need to lock in more. I've already prepared my Red Bull drink. I'm gonna be using my Red Bull drink for my 40-hour stream because I definitely need it, but I need energy drink, right? Dude, I have original Red Bull, bro, which is kind of expensive because I don't think, yeah, I don't think we don't have original Red Bull in Indonesia, so it is imported from another country. That's why it's expensive. But I had 1 can of Red Bull. The rest are just like local ones. I don't get the hype of vibe coding. I've never vibe coded or used AI to code. Because okay, here's what I think if you fight code, it's not really your code. It's a computer's code, right? You're just telling the computer, hey, do this for me. Hey, make something for me. But you don't even... It's not your code. It's not your code. It's like commissioning an artist on like a drawing, basically, right? But instead of commissioning like a human being, you're commissioning a computer. That's what vibe coding is. Yeah, it's not your code, right? You can't say that you code like when you vibe code. You don't have the right to say that you wrote the code. You don't have the right to say that. Since it's trained off of everybody, yeah, it's. I get it. It's a lot more time efficient. You beat Feature Funk, GG, bro, GG. Congrats. Yeah. It also depends on like the necessity. Like for your own projects, like if you wanna show that you actually built the code yourself, then don't vibe code. You can use AI to basically learn how like programming works. You can ask questions and stuff like that. That's like using AI to help you learn how to code is fine in my opinion. Again, bro. AI is good at teaching how to code, yeah. I never beat you down when trying to instance and extremes. Oh my god, you miss peak, bro. Yeah. Now if you use AI to quote unquote assist you in coding, that is not vibe coding. Yeah. Basically using AI to like ask a question. Hey, what does, for example, like if you're learning Python, what is the difference between a tuple and dictionary? Whatever like term, like if you want to ask, like that's fine, right? Because like you're trying to learn, like trying to gather some knowledge, right? Obviously, like after if you look at the documentation to kind of confirm it whether that's true or not, right? People who use AI to learn coding will never experience learning coding by searching the error you get and clicking on the top Stack Overflow result. I guess, but it's better than nothing. I mean, like you will have to understand. Like, you can also ask AI to basically ask, what does this error code mean, right? What does this error code mean? I will tell you. Like, and then you just, I mean, if you have no idea, after you read the error logs, you still have no idea what causes the error, then you can kind of ask. Like, that's fine. If you don't know any code, but you want to make some kind of program for yourself, I think it's fine. Yeah, obviously, yeah. We can all agree with that. But personally, I think asking AI to, of like, coding related questions and like they give that example code on how things work. Obviously, like as the thing is with coding, all you have to do is understand the fundamental. Yeah, you basically have to understand fundamentals, like how the program works, how the syntax work, right? That like you have to understand that. How programming languages work, how each syntax, how each like the program flow. You have to understand the program flow, right? That's it. But yeah, obviously each programming language has its own quirks that you have to understand each of them, right? Not only that, but you also have to understand like some specific hardware stuff, right? This. Oh, is it called Scratch? Yeah. I did lose it at 99 at 100. What do you mean, bro? You should. Someone said you should try a King Samulot remix for a couple of. No, I'm not gonna do that. I am not King Samulot, bro. As much as I respect King Samulot himself, I don't want to use the remix. It's kinda dumb. Sorry, man. Huh? How do you die there? Bruh. I do know that Camelot made a spreadsheet and even a video, but I haven't looked deep into it yet. And I know you ask like other GD players about your thing as well. You probably did ask Aeon, you ask Andy, you ask a bunch of pro players. And basically they want to give your opinion about certain things, and yeah. No one's screaming in my ear. What do you mean? Ah. Yeah. Before 2022, I was expecting 2022 to be the end of the world. Back then, 2012 was rumored to be the end of the world. Even someone made a whole movie about it. And guess what? The world did not end. I've been dying a lot. I need to practice. Okay. Yeah, bro. Imagine, like, even like before I was born, I believe 2000s was rumored to be the end of the freaking world, man. Like 1999, when I believe at the late 90s, before all of you guys were born, like it was rumored to be the end of the world. There was some priest that says that, oh, that will be the end of the world. Hello, Girly Owl. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, everyone. I'll give you a shout out real quick. There you go. Hello, we just got 94 on Killbot like an hour ago, and we've just been chatting. So they are easy for me, but no, yeah. We were just talking about, like, we were just chatting sometimes. I really shouldn't be chatting much. I should be locking in and start playing, bro. But I guess chatting is like a great way to take a break, like a tiny break, right? Because I don't want to like push myself too much. I hate when that happens, dude. So annoying. Wait, there's getting and instantly getting ad. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. That is a bad timing. I should have freaking snoozed the ads, bro. Should have There's a way to snooze ads, right, on Twitch? How do you snooze ads? It's right here. That's start a discount, no. Snooze ads. Yeah, there's a way to snooze ads. I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add a way to snooze ads. But I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have snoozed the ads. I just freaking didn't really think of doing that. I remember Zoing writing some small streamer and I'm a fan. Ah, yeah. Dude, Zoing? Because Zoing is like a huge streamer now. Like, he's pulling 4-digit viewers. Kinda insane. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, 49 to 100. Finally. Oh my god. 49 to 100. That's pretty good. 49 to 100. That's good. Okay. Where do I put it though? I want to put it here, right? Somewhere here. I guess I can put 49. Okay, here. Here's what I'm gonna do. 49 to 100. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's good. I can just put 61 to 100 times 3 and then 49 to 100. I can just do that. See, that's a good one. Because that's a new best. That is a new best to 100, right? Alright, let's go from 0. We can so do this. Okay, finally progress. Oh my. 74-ish on the farewell. How am I supposed to? I don't know my own level. I'm so sorry, bro. Yes, I will do a video about this. Yes. I didn't wish anything. Ah. It's all good. Yeah, you should ask other farewell victors, bro. Dude, I did the last UFO from 49. Like, that's pretty good. That's progress. Because my new best to 100 was 61, and then out there's a new best to 100 49, right? I guess new best run to 100. That's the way. Man, I suck at wave. I really suck at wave. I don't know why. Wave is so hard for me, bro. Oh, can someone ban that guy, please, Casey? Mod? Mod check? Yeah, how do you miss it? Casey not doing his job as a model. Yeah, as a mage, bro. Scroll up. You see the first time chatter, bro. Again, I keep down to that block. Last time chatter, honestly. New, we're talking about the Twitch chat, not you. You're fine. Deleting failed! No, the link virus, not delete failed. Delete failed is the second half of the spam. Hello, Firo. Hello. I didn't click, bruh. The deleting virus spam sucks. Like, I legit don't know what, like it just feels like somehow I double click within this freaking orb and I just die somehow. Like, yo, Firo, I saw the tier 1. Like, I don't know why for tier 1 subs, like I can kind of see it like 10 seconds earlier, and then you guys can see it right there. See that? But thank you so much, Firot, for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'll put your name into the spreadsheet once more. Alright. Firo. Make 0. There you go. Thank you for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. And thank you for supporting the stream. Really helps. But yeah, every single sub and bits and all that and super chats will fund, like, will be funding for a new PC, because at some point I want to have a new PC, right? I want to have a new PC that I can use to basically stream, and then I'm gonna use a capture card to capture my desktop PC. That would be really cool. But yeah. Wow, what was that? I'm really new to the stream. What do you mean? What do you mean that was? Hello Supreme. Hi guys, hello. Spinning duck? Yeah, it's the spinning duck. I changed the alerts on the freaking... yeah. I changed the alerts for members on YouTube, so it's the spinning duck. So yeah, you can trigger the spinning duck on YouTube if you become a member. This tier thing. Oh, it's a spreadsheet. So basically, this spreadsheet over here, we have tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. So basically, every single sub, right? Every subscriber that every new subscribers will be put into this list. And so basically, I will be putting these names into a level called Real Travel, which is a 15-minute extreme demon made by me, fully made by me in 2.1, and it's going to be 15 minutes long, and it's going to be Zodiac difficulty, and I'm going to verify it myself, and this will be my new hardest. New hardest completed and created at the same time. That will be Aura, right? So yeah, we're collecting a bunch of these names, and each tier will have its own perks, right? So for tier 2, your name is going to be in the scrolling credits, and for tier 3, you will have early access for playtesting and stuff, right? So you can report bugs, and also you can do small design requests. So yeah, this is for Real Travel. I'm doing something else that is not building real travel related right now, but yeah. Welcome everyone. Welcome to if people like see my stream because I'm doing Killbot, yeah, I want to do other things, not just Real Travel. I want to beat levels again. I want to beat extremes again, and I want to make a video about it once I beat it. So jump from legacy to main list. Yeah, that's aura farming. It's not really main list. Like, it's Zodiac difficulty, right? New PC, what about the RAM prices? I'm getting a laptop. I'm getting a laptop and not like a main desktop. I'm getting a laptop. Right? And yeah, I don't want to get another desktop because it's pointless. Unless I'm upgrading one. Then I'll have to sell my old one basically. But I don't think I have to upgrade my desktop. I just want to get a laptop. A laptop that I can carry around when I'm traveling. Because I don't have a laptop right now, right? I just don't. That's also useful for in long term. No, it is extended list. It's like 119. It's sub 120. Right? Imagine if I get tier 2, I request a Shotscape type deco for 0.3 seconds. There is a limit to that, Corey Paul. There is a limit of a maximum of 100 objects, and it cannot be like yeah. Ideally it has to be like a logo or a GD icon, whatever you or like a small design. It cannot take like large chunk of the design. It has to be a small one. I can downscale it if you really want, but like it has to be like a small one somewhere. It's going to be placed where it fits. So it's gonna have like some random stuff. That's part of the tier 3 stuff. So yeah. The main list is top 75. This level despises photosensitive people. Yeah. Deck spot. Close enough, right? Close enough. My parents, I also want to be a member of it, but I don't know. My parents are okay with it. It costs almost 30 for buying Alicia B1 for a month. Yeah, like it. If you want to be like B1, if you just want to support me without like the perks, if you don't want your name to be in there, you can do Zilla B1. If you just want the emotes and maybe ad-free viewing or something like that, I really wish if you be a member, you get ad-free viewing. That would be really cool, right? Ad-free viewing on that specific channel, maybe. It's not really much to lose from that. Dude. Never complete Extreme Demons. My best one was 11 on Dark Odyssey. Yeah. Extreme Demons is pretty hard though. Next time you verify, it will be extended list. I don't really want to care too much about whether I want to make it for the list or not, because like I have to keep making the level harder and harder and harder just to keep up with that. And I don't know if I want to do that, because that sound like a good idea. And that's going to make it a lot harder for me to verify, as a thing. I think John will gain a lot of skill. And also, yeah, creator bias, that's also a thing too. So, yeah. So, whatever I say, it may be much more harder than that. AQ and card controller, yeah. This is my second hardest. Right now. What the hell happened, bro? Do you think real travel will be level? I already talked about this. I don't know. It's gonna be really hard because no one wants to define it by its difficulty. I think I got blessing from your stream. Awesome. It's still my time trying to jump into scholarships. Oh shoot. I'm beating Yadagrasu after this, which is harder than Digital Descent. Yeah, so yeah, that's gonna be my new hardest after I beat this, and I'm gonna jump straight into it. It's already planned. I don't even necessarily need to like make like a announcement or like, cause that kind of sounds corny to me, bro. I just say it straight up. Yeah, my next hardest is Yadagrasu. Just unannounced. Well, I don't have to hype it up about it. That's the thing. That's what I mean. Cause it seems like, oh, I skipped the portal. Cause it seems like other YouTubers, they seem to like hype up about the next Extreme will be. Like they make like some sort of like a secret or something like that. And I don't want to do that. Did you say Yada? Yes, I did. Alright, see ya, Buck. Thank you for tuning in. Hardest team in the competition is Deadlock. Oh yeah. there are some good medium demons that you can try that's not gonna lag, right? There are some map pack, medium demon map packs. Like, I personally would go for, like, Toe 2 V2 or Clapstep V2. Neptune's, like, main level V2s are pretty good. I think that is often overlooked because, like, you don't really play... most people don't really play map packs. Right? But I personally recommend, like, if you want to play medium demons, but you don't want to play something like B or Skeletal because those lag your phone, well, there are V2 levels by Neptune. You can find them on map packs. Just go to the demon section. You will find it. There's X-Step V2, Clutterfang V2, Clapstep V2. It's all up to Theory of Everything 2v2. And that one, I believe that one is Heart Demon, right? Was that Heart Demon? That's an Orb Swap. Yeah, we're talking about like medium demons that don't lag your phone. That is old. Old medium demons that don't lag your phone. And that's a pretty good option. Oh, if you want to be ballsy, Theory of Skrillex, bro. The thing is, it's kind of learny, but it was kind of fun. Man, Bloodbath Z is also pretty good. Yeah, Bloodbath Z. Hello. Username. I'm not gonna pronounce. But yeah. Mechanical Showdown. Yes. That's also pretty good, but it has like movement stuff. But V2 wrapped up levels are fine. Jump to an extreme. Bloodbath took me 2.5k. Oh, that's pretty good. Concept. I don't think, like, looking at your username, I don't think I can, like, I wouldn't really call it concept, like, on top of my head. Like, I'm gonna forget it. But, man, and then looking at your, dude, you should change your username, bro. Because it's kind of cringe. Like, in my opinion. Like, unless you have a really good reason to keep your username. Why? How did I skip the block, bro? Oh my god, that's so... How did I even skip the block, dude? No, it's not... I shouldn't die like this. Dying to this is reasonable, right? If you look at the cursor. Dying to this is reasonable, but this? Like, how the fuck did I even die here? Killbot as a Christmas level, it has red and green. Honestly, you're onto something, bro. That just sucks, dude. I'm getting far quite a lot. But all the times I get far, I just die to some stupid... Like, what even is this? Like, I shouldn't be dying like this. Somehow, I just somehow skipped the block. Like, I'm supposed to be landing. Like, it was fine. But nope. Somehow skipped it. Okay. Okay, bro. There was a part in the song that I wish you Merry Christmas. Wait, is that true? I'm feeling an empty source is valid. I think it can work, yeah. Dude, I was going to say, dude, I've been getting consistent a lot. My brain thinks that, and then I'm just dead, like right after I reach go. That is so dude, what is wrong with me, bro? Santa is kind of creepy, NGL. Yeah, if you think about it, true, honestly. He knows when you're awake. Yeah, what is the whole purpose of Santa? Is it like they just come into your house and be like, just put a gift or something? Like, do you really believe in Santa, bro? Because like I mean, we don't, right? I don't believe in Santa. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Do you think the mirror portal is that in 2.2 plus like you see it being never being used in the future? I don't think it's really that that. I've seen like it's niche. I would say it's niche. The usage of it's pretty low. Yeah, the top of Killbot is really cool. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, my brain keeps thinking weird things when I'm getting far. It's not like every time I get far, but like every time I get far consistently, that's when it starts happening. Like, that is so annoying, dude. This is elite storytelling. John, I don't know if I told you this. What? That's cool. Thank you, by the way. But yeah, we all just don't believe in Santa. Like, who the hell still believes in Santa, bro? It's a fictional thing, right? I don't think there's Santa in real life. Who's all John? Mirror portal denier. I don't believe in the Grinch either. So yeah, so that makes it neutral, right? How else would you explain Santa existing? Yeah, dude, imagine if Santa gets arrested for trespassing. Like, if that's the case, dude, I would hear headlines that Santa's getting arrested for trespassing, because that's technically trespassing, right? Going into someone else's house without like permission. Like obviously like, and that's also like a breach of privacy. Like if you think about it. Just think about it, bro. Yeah, how can reindeers fly? Exactly. It's all fixed out. We're talking about like in real life. Not like it's like saying Pokemons are real in real life. Like obviously that would be extremely dangerous. Like imagine you have like a pet that can breathe fire, bro. You can have a pet that will burn your entire house down, bro. That's like extremely dangerous. Like if you are really delusional if you think Santa's real, bro. It's like someone believing the Earth is flat. I don't know. I can't believe I brought this up again, but yeah, the Earth flatters, bro. Like, I mean, to me, like the reason why people say Earth is flat, because it does feel flat, right? Because the Earth is pretty huge. It's really huge. The Earth is basically like a super giant sphere that obviously by scale, like we're standing on like a giant sphere, and obviously if we stand on a giant sphere, it doesn't really feel like we're standing on a sphere. It's flat, right? But yeah, the Earth is so big that when you stand on it, it feels flat. Exactly, right? Does the Earth have fire lines like in Minecraft? It just wraps around. Imagine if Minecraft makes adds it so it instead of having the world be infinite, you just wrap around, right? So when you're at the edge of the world, you just wrap around to the other edge, the other side. So it kind of feels like infinite, but then it's not. That's how you get around the technical limitations, I guess. Dude, I want to make a level where it uses mirror portals, right? Mirror portals, the entirety of it, right? Santa and the Tooth Fairy is real. Better to experience it. You know what? Like, if you wanna if you wanna make a good childhood, just play some games, bro. Play some NES games or whatever games on like your handheld console. In fact, like I should get myself some what is it? I should get myself like one of those like retro emulator console, retro emulator handheld console. There are lots of them, right? There are lots of them you can buy. Like there's one from Ambernick, from Ayaneo, and a bunch of Chinese brands. I kind of want to get my hands on one of those. Oh. I love Snorlax, I can't lie. Yeah. John is like an old person talking about everything that comes into his head now. I forward it. Yeah. I mean, like it's pretty natural. Like I like talking about some random things. You might not get what I'm talking about, but for those of you who do, like it's awesome. It's an awesome feeling. dying some random shit. I don't lock it anymore. Your camera froze? No, my camera didn't freeze. I don't have my fingers on it. When I'm not playing, I'm not touching my side device, right? As someone who didn't manage to experience old games like the Wii or something, I would love to see how my older siblings will feel that you have. I would love to try all things that were loved. Yeah, the problem is that getting your hands on like old consoles and the old games is quite difficult. It's very difficult. And yeah, and it's even more of a problem now that they are being discontinued, obviously, and they are not producing those games on old consoles anymore. So that's why people resort to piracy. And even though piracy is bad, we all know that, but the thing is, in reality, it doesn't really have any effect if you pirate old games, like, that are on, like, super old consoles. You lost your streak? No, bro. It was 45? Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Oh, rip. Rip. Like, man, I would like to get my hands on the 3DS, right? If there is a legal way to get the games, to get the console itself and the games, I would like to. The games aren't even in production. Piracy isn't piracy if you cannot even buy it. Yeah, that's a great point. That is a great point. Like, that is a middle ground. Like, if you can't get the game like legally, the only way to get your hands on that game is by pirating it, right? It's part of quote unquote game preservation, right? It's a game preservation kind of thing. People preach about game preservation, right? Sometimes the only way to achieve that is by pirating it and hosting like the ROM somewhere. Yeah, I don't want to see the King Von anti-piracy screen though. That is pretty easy to circumvent. Hello, Christopher. Yeah. Obviously, it is very wrong to pirate a game that is like available on Steam or on Switch or whatever. That is very wrong, right? Like, that's if you pirate a game that you can easily buy, that is just wrong. It feels really wrong. But if you pirate a game that's like not even that is heavily discontinued for like decades, like, I don't really see why that would be like that would be that bad. We named the stream into just chatting and occasionally playing Killbot at this point. I thought that's what the stream is supposed to be. Like, I'm supposed to be reading chat. No. Studies has shown that people who pirate things are more willing to legally purchase that thing if it's available in an actual verified store. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, like, yeah, you can buy, like, an alternative is to buy the game on eBay. Buy the used copy on eBay, but the thing is, you're not really benefiting the publisher or the developer of the game. You're just benefiting the reseller. So yeah, it basically has the same effect as pirating it, in a way. But it's also for like physical collection, physical value. So that, yeah, they both pretty much have the similar effect. The difference with buying used games on eBay is the physical value of it. That's it. It's interesting how buying used games on eBay is not illegal. name it. I have 3 games. Yeah. Just put an A on there and then read one chat every 2 streams. I mean, I did watch A on there and Dorami before I start streaming, so. Do you think it's bad to buy games that are not available in specific region but are still worth to buy third-party sites? Well, if there is a way to, like, if it's available in other places, I would get it on other places if you can, right? But if there's genuinely no way to buy the game, like if the game is being discontinued, then I think pirating is fine. As much as, yes, we do not condone piracy, right? Obviously. But if you think about it realistically, like it has a yeah, the law is just outdated. It doesn't really account for the fact that, oh yeah, like obviously, like if the publishers or whoever owns the gaming platform, if they want the maximum revenue, just don't make like physical media at this point, right? Just tie a game to a digital and then make it so that you can't even share games to anyone else. So like if you truly want that, but obviously it's not happening but that's an option. But obviously it's just keys that are made for specific regions. Oh yeah. I think you might want to make an account for that region. I have Mario Kart World, but the thing is, right? I have Mario Kart World, but there are some games that are not really, that are from like, that might be from different regions. There are some of them that are from the US, some others are from like Asia or like Hong Kong or whatever. So if I try to like play online, I don't know if you can play online, like, cause I have a US region Nintendo account, right? Like that is the only way, because I tried to open up eShop and then I was like, oh, it's not available. After some digging, I found that my region is kinda, I have to set my region to US and then it works. There is a way to change. Just have another account with a different region, right? That's probably what I would do. Yeah, just get a new account with a different region. That's probably what I would do. Should be fine, right? Dude, that's so unfortunate, bro. Oh yeah, that is just so unfortunate, bro. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? 95 times 2! Wow! I got to the upside down again. That's crazy, man. Last UFO, number 5. Oh my god, dude, that's just so unfortunate. Hey, something to update the title, I guess. Oh man. Honestly, that kind of works. I'm not gonna lie, we were just chatting about like games, and then just put this out of nowhere. I guess that works. Oops, that's my cell device. There we go. My chess.com elo. No, I don't play chess. Yeah. I hope it. Yeah, I hope so. I got to the upside down UFO twice today. I got to the upside down twice. That's good, right? But not good enough, I guess. Not good enough because I have yet to beat it. Oh, I have to update my. Hold on. Oops. That's the wrong button. Oh my god, bro. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That's like, yeah. 87 last year 4 times 5. Reference for the 99 and future fun, yeah. I mean, we're all even now. Yeah, I didn't double click fast enough. Oh, I thought I double clicked kind of fast, but then no, I think I double clicked too late, too early. So I died here somewhat. That's so unfortunate, bro. Yeah, it's just I just have to keep trying, man. Like I have a pretty good mindset today, so I have to just keep it up. So chatting about certain things definitely does help, man. Because like if I just keep locking in without like some tiny breaks just to chat with people, then it would be really miserable. Like I'm not gonna lie, that it does genuinely help. But yeah, we're so freaking close, bro. Chatting made you more calm and composed. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. I was just like I can just pull this out of nowhere. Okay. I guess we'll try again. You guys saw how nervous I was. But yeah, we got the last UFO twice. I got to the upside down, which is pretty good. I didn't die at the first half of the UFO before the upside down, right? At least I didn't die at the normal gravity UFO. I didn't die there. I didn't die at the first half UFO. Second half was probably yeah, that's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. If I don't beat it today, I don't beat it today. I'm gonna try again tomorrow. On the weekends, I'm just gonna keep trying Killbot tomorrow. Then do it last cube. I know. I'm not gonna react too early for that, because that would be incredibly dumb. Alright? I don't wanna react too early. I know that there's one more jump I have to do at the last cube. After that, then I beat it. It's that simple. I really wish this normal mode thing, it says ×2. Like, I would love if someone makes a mod that will tell me 95 ×2. That would be really cool, right? But yeah, but a 95 ×2, 94, like it shows me like my worst fails. No, not that tracker, but it shows like normal mode. When I pause, like it says 95 times how many times, and then 94. Like basically, it shows you like top 3 like worst fails, and it also includes how many times you died at that certain point. That would be really cool, right? That tracker, it doesn't tell you in that tracker. It's just a small QOL mod that I'm talking about. We have a dat tracker here, but it's like convoluted. Yeah, it's very. It doesn't even record 94. Wait, what? It doesn't even record my. Oh, I haven't even saved it. Has Shield been ported? Yes, but for developers, and it's really unstable right now. That's why it's not out for the public yet. But the alpha is already out. If you guys really want to get Geode on 2.208, like do some digging and then you can download it. I play really well sometimes. $2,500 Killbots download. Damn, yeah. How much free space do you have? I have like about 50 gigs of free space left on my SSD. Dude, you know what? I should get a new SSD, like NVMe SSD. But the problem is that like a 2 terabyte of NVMe SSD is like super expensive for whatever reason. Like holy, like here, you guys wanna find out like a 2 terabyte SSD? I'm gonna open up Google Chrome, right? I'm gonna open it up in incognito. New tab. Freaking AI mode. Are you kidding me? Where is it? Incognito. Okay, so I'm searching for 2 terabyte NVMe SSD. Right. Let me look for it. So yeah, I'm using this website called Tokopedia because we don't have Amazon in here. And yeah, guess how much it freaking costs. Okay, I'm just like do this real quick. If we take a look at, let's say, a crucial, that's a 1 terabyte. If we're going for 2 terabytes, actually, wait, it's not that terrible. There is even a there's even another 500, but I don't want to get a 500. There's even a 4 terabyte which costs, damn, bro. I'm definitely going for 2 terabyte. 4 terabyte, like jumping from 2 terabyte to 4 terabyte, like why is it like a lot more expensive? Like this is reasonable. It's basically like sub $300. I know you can get what is it? 2 terabyte for like $200, but yeah, that due to situations right now. Oh. Yeah, I would. Oh, I thought you're talking about that. I see. Which currency could be me? Yeah, this is $300. Like, more like $290. I think if converted to $285. If converted to US dollars, it would be $285 just to get a 2 terabyte NVMe. That's Gen 4. I should get a new SSD because like if you check my SSD right now, that's my here. Yeah, that's my NVMe SSD right now, bro. Power on, 42k hours. That's crazy. It's at 92. I have used this NVMe SSD for 5.5 years now. 5.5 years. And it's surprising that that's my main drive. And it's surprising that it hasn't failed yet. So maybe like after I get a new laptop, I'm gonna get a new SSD. Maybe just as a like. Yeah, bro, but it's why does getting a 4 terabyte more expensive than getting 2 by 2 terabytes? Like if you do the math, 4.5 times 2, that's 9. 9.1 Indonesian rupiah. So why is 4 terabyte like standalone, like 4 terabyte alone costs even way more? Like it makes no sense. The reason why I want to get a 2 terabyte is because look at my Steam freaking library. I have to uninstall some games, bro. I had to uninstall some like huge games because like my space is only like what 50 gigs left. I want to reserve like some space left because apparently it's better to leave some space for your SSD. Otherwise, your SSD will perform poorly if there's not enough space. That's what happens. Yeah, I don't really uninstall games, but I probably should do that. I mean, I did uninstall Ori because Ori is like what 10 gigs, right? No, I did not. Apparently, Hollow Knight has a new background now, which is kind of cool. Not the background, artwork, right? Hollow Knight has a new artwork. I definitely want to get 2 terabyte, but I will be getting it after I get a new PC, like a new laptop. It's raining outside. Wow. Can't believe it's raining outside. CPU storage. You mean computer storage? CPU storage, what do you mean by that, bro? You guys heard the rain. It's raining like immediately, instantly. It should only last like several minutes. Right? Bah. Killbot is freelancer. Yeah. It's usually more expensive to produce it. Ah, yeah. I guess. But it kind of makes no sense that a 4TB is a lot more expensive than getting 2 TB of NVMe. Like, bro. Obviously, for a lot of, like, if you really want, like, 4TB, like, just get a 2 TB at this point, bro. Like, if you have, like, multiple NVMe slots, then you can just get 2 of them. My motherboard has 2, like, NVMe slots that I can use. Are you good at coding? I would say that I can be good at coding because I don't really code. I have almost no experience with coding. I haven't really made something with my code yet. I just built the levels. The problem is that if you need like 8 TB, you can't use 4 TB because you don't have all that space. What do you mean? Usually it has the speed. I guess, yeah. But usually, like, I mean, depends on the gen, right? If it's like a Gen 4, that's like Gen 3, I would say with this ridiculous like chip shortage, Gen 3 is still really good compared to like SATA SSD. I have a SATA SSD as my secondary storage because my hard drive, my mechanical hard drive failed. It started to play like corrupt files, bro. My files were just randomly corrupted. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to rely on hard drives anymore. It's very unreliable. And your shit can just be corrupted after like a lot of use. Yes, it's him, yes. Also 4 of 2 TB, yeah. Oh, 4 by 2 TB? HSDs are literally the easiest drive to restore that data from. Yeah. I think the reason why my hard drive failed is because I have it on all the time. Because the hard drive spins a lot, right? They have to spin a lot to, you know, to access the data and do stuff with the data. They have to spin. And then over time, it will fail. The spinning mechanism will fail. The disk, the whatever it is, will fail. And your data gets corrupted. That's literally what happened. I tried to like sell my hard drive, but they checked the health and it was like freaking 10% health, bro. So yeah, the option is to dispose my hard drive. I have to like trash it, bro, because it literally has no value anymore. How do you have GD mods on right now? I didn't update my GD. If you update your GD, then your mods break. Don't mention viewer count, please. Thank you. I don't like when people mention viewer count, because it makes me think that wow, John, you fell off. I should feel bad. Like it's going to make me feel bad. You know that, right? I don't want to feel bad. I don't want to feel like shit again. I don't want to. It's a mental thing. It's literally in the rules. And yeah, the rain only lasted several minutes, which is fine. Might be slightly annoying, but no thanks. Zayak, no thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate you asking, but no. Last few attempts have been low-key been weak. Yeah, you see like how I got 95? It was out of nowhere, bro. It was out of nowhere. The last time I got to the 5th UFO attempt, that was out of nowhere. So yeah, it was like this as before as well. So yeah. I mean, I'm trying, right? But I would love to preserve my mental well-being while playing this house Killbot. I got 95 times too. You probably saw the title. That was my 5th UFO, last UFO death. I got to the upside down again. There's also 94, right? There's also 94, and yeah, that was another upside down UFO death. Yes, I'm the creator of Real Travel. Yes, hello Bruno. What if you do the dedication attempts, try to beat it? I don't know if I really like that. It kinda feels corny to me, bro. Like if I start dedicating attempts or calling attempts, like oh this is it, like, and it just doesn't happen, and it gets tiring. So I just want to play just to play, bro. Why does that happen? Yeah, I don't want to. No pressure, yeah. Go? I'm not. I just died. I just died. What do you mean, go? Yeah, today's session is pretty good. How do you get an? I got an ad. Well, I asked a question. How do you get geodes right now? I'm gonna say this again. I didn't update my game. That's why. The reason why Geo doesn't work because you guys have to update your game, right? I just chose not to update my game. That's why my Geo still works. Did you get my answer now? How long have I been live for? Oh my god, almost 4 hours. How have I been playing for almost 4 hours, bro? What's the yeah, it's just Killbot. My game crashes when I try loading on Steam. Yeah. So basically the way I did it is here, right? Want to take a peek at my Explorer? Yeah, that's my SSD. So here. Where is it? So yeah, in here I made a backup. So I made a new folder called GD 2.207 and I put a GD file over here. So this folder is basically just copied from the Steam apps folder, the Steam apps common folder. You know the Steam apps common folder, right? So I just copied the GD folder into another location, and I name it GD 2.207, and then yeah, these are basically all the files, and then I just launched the exe from here. I just make a shortcut to my desktop and then just launch it from there. That's it, really. It still links to my main save file, so it's good. And as of 2.11 or 2.1, hold on, 1 second. As for this, right, I renamed the exe because apparently, like, it will link to like a different save file because this is based on your app data folder. What do you think, Chromatic? What do you think? Like, genuinely, what do you think, bro? I thought Steam didn't let you execute the exe without Steam. I mean, you still need Steam running, right? You still need Steam running, but the way it's executed is kind of different. It would still show that I'm running the game, even though, like, yeah, you can bypass the update required thing. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, I've been playing this for 4 hours. I may need to stop at some point. I should only play for like, what? Like, I just realized what the sub count, bro. Oh, God. I just realized the sub count is at 6-7. That's fantastic. If anyone wants to change that, if you guys hate the 6-7 meme, you guys know what to do. Avert your eyes through. Oh, if you have some disposable income, you know what to do. Go ahead. Profit through. Oh yeah, that number is freaking blocked, haha. When used in the right context, most of the time people don't use it goodly, in a good way. Why is it raining? Should I do another Killbot stream tomorrow instead of real travel? Low key, I might want to do another. I was thinking whether I want to do real travel or Killbot. I have no idea. Maybe I should get this level done, bro. I really want to beat this level, but it's just taking me quite a bit of time. $53. That's the freaking spike, bro. Man. I'm gonna play for a little bit more and then I'm gonna end at 4 hours, okay? I think I'm gonna do stream 6 tomorrow. That's a wave, I'm so bad. Ugh, ugh. Good session though, good session nonetheless. It's just that I suck, bro. Like I had a pretty good mental today, and that's what matters. Like I have to keep myself up, but my mental well-being while playing this. So it's really important to keep your expectations accordingly, bro. Don't be delusional. Don't be pessimistic either. Just be realistic. That's all. That's what I learned. Like it's really important when it comes to beating extremes like this. Again? I'm not even surprised at this point, dude. This part is just hard. Oh, my heart rate's gone. I just realized my heart rate's gone. Oh, whatever. That is just unfortunate. Another upside down attempt, though. Oh, I accidentally played. Man. Updating my title once again, bro. Every single time I title last UFO, I just keep incrementing this counter, bro. We start with 3 last UFO attempts, and now we have 6. Oh. Like we can so beat this. We can so I just have to not type last UFO, man. I just have to not type last UFO and then we beat it, okay? Yeah, that was a good try. I wasn't even surprised anymore, man. I wasn't even surprised. I was just nonchalantly, like after I died at last UFO, I'm just being nonchalant anymore. Like, yeah, it's just a matter of time, right? Dude, I did a lot of practice already. Like, this is the best I can do, bro. I'll do one more. I won't try. Today's session's really good. Like, we got to the last UFO upside down even, like. Not even the ship deaths. Like, I thought I was gonna die at the ship. And then no, I did not. Kinda surprising, actually. You want me to practice last UFO again? Like, I know the click pattern. It's not like I don't know how to play the last UFO. I know how to do it, but it's just, man. I know the muscle memory for the last UFO, right? Like, I don't know if that really matters. It's just a matter of like getting there again and then trying again. Pretty much, right? The last UFO is just hard. Yeah, I know. I already know the click pattern. I already know the muscle memory for that. Like, I just have to follow my intuition and see if I pass it or not. That's it. Like, I just have to get that from 0. Yeah, we should do Killbot again tomorrow, because I really want to get this done. I want to play Killbot tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be Saturday, and then another one on Sunday. So yeah, 3 Killbot streams in a row. So stream 6 tomorrow, and then stream 7 in the next 2 days. So no real travel streams for a while. I think I'm gonna be making some off-stream focus for that, though. So yeah. Probably just nerves. Yeah, I'm not even nervous. I'm calm. I was calm, right? I was calm. I was kinda calm, bro. Man. Yeah, I would rather, like, I'm so close, man. I'm so close. I'm getting better at this level. Like, I just want to beat it. I want to beat it. Right? I really want to beat it. So I can have a video, like, to edit. And new content. Possibly. Yeah, I'm so close, man. Like, it's just unfortunate that I just die at the last UFO. 3 last UFO, that's 2 days. So total of 6. That's like probably the best I've played so far. I wanna keep that up. If I play like absolute dog shit, like if I don't even get far, like if I barely get far, if I didn't even get to reach the duel, the cube robot duel, if I become very inconsistent for whatever reason, then I'm probably just gonna take a break and just go back to real travel. That's what I'm gonna do. But if I'm like really consistently consistent, that's a word, then yeah, I'm gonna keep going. It's just, again, it's just a matter of time, right? Ah, that's a freaking whiff again. Ah, my god. W word play for the Shakespeare the second, honestly. You late AF? Yeah. Kinda late. It's already been almost 4 hours, bro. What if I go until like... What time is it for me right now? 3:26? I thought it was 5 AM. It's only 3:26? I'm not low-key not gonna lie, I thought it was 5 AM right now. It's only 3 AM. Yeah. I mean, I thought I'm not gonna lie. I was too locked in that I forgot that when I started the stream, bro. I thought I started the stream at 1 AM. So I had been streaming for 4 hours almost, well, nearly. And I thought it's 5 AM right now, but no, I started the stream at 11, but I didn't even freaking realize. Yeah, it's not a guarantee. Anything can happen, right? It's just a matter of just try. Just try and just keeping the good mindset, that's all. But yeah. Good luck and well played, thank you. Japanese name, thank you so much. Sorry, I don't understand Japanese, what that username means. But thank you. Did I play so good today? I really should take a, like, should be done with the session today. Okay. One more time I get to the goal. If I die at the wave again, then that's it. Alright. One more goal attempt from 0. And then I'm done for today. Gonna call it. That's the bush! Damn it, bro! Okay, what? It's fine. Whatever. That is just unfortunate. I died to the freaking bush. Oh well. Well, great stream though. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, we have spent 13k items so far. I have no copyables, by the way. No start post copy, so this is true total attempts. Because I have a mod that basically I can place any checkpoints and just like switch. I can just switch practice checkpoints, kinda basically like a start pause switcher. So yeah. I died to the bush. Well, today's a good day. Right, we got to the upside down UFO 3 times today. It's just a matter of when I actually pass it. We were like so close. We got 95 times 2. Well, so 95 times 2 total. I died at 93, 94, and then 95. Right? Like, if you check the freaking thing here. Is it yeah, it does record it, look. 93, 94, and then 95. That's crazy, bro. 93, 94, and 95 is just crazy today. Okay. It's a good stream. Let me open up the chest, I guess. But yeah. Question? Nothing. Okay. You know what I should do? I should load the new event, bro. I haven't done that. Alright. The new event has been loaded. That's it. Okay. Let's find someone to raid on Twitch, shall we? We have Nepesta. We have whoever else. Yes, there is a new oven. I don't know if you guys realized. Why is this thing not working? Oh, 3.6. Okay. Zig to zig. We have Nifty. We have GD World Tournament. We have who else? Ouroboros 100. Okay, that's Who do we raid on Twitch here? Is there any streamers I can raid? Solo top 100. Oh. Future from stream 1. But they're in but Super League. Okay, we're gonna raid a building streamer. Thoughts? Let's do it. Why not? Yeah. Let's raid a building streamer. Alright, 1 sec. Alright, there you go. Alright, thank you all so much for watching the stream. I will be back again tomorrow for another Killbot. Yeah, I'm gonna do Killbot again tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna do Killbot again tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. I'll be trying again. Hopefully, I actually beat it tomorrow. We will see, okay? But anyways, I will see you guys again next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.